Okay, prepare yourselves. Because it is time. Shush. We're gonna be doing some Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's finally the day. This is where we find out that there's actually like an update or some bullshit that I wasn't aware of. Oh, so we just immediately get started off here. So we got another Chronicles game here. The Definitive Edition. Brought to you by Nintendo. I don't even get to see what that is. What am I looking at?
You're a lifesaver.
Why is...
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh my god, brother, shut up. Also, why is Adam and Eve just naked on there? Huh?
I'm really feeling it.
Smack. Here we go. What is that? Oh. Oh no. What kind of weird SRW shit am I looking at right now? What are those? I like how just like before it's legitimately just like two titans.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces.
Good old Bionis and Mechanis, except it's aliens this time.
Powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape.
Damn. You're talking about legitimately like billions of people just going down.
After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world.
Except they found us.
The past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived.
Just like one ace pilot. Look at him doing it.
Took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the white whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet. Its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
You know what? After playing Megaton Musashi for a while, this feels very familiar in several mixed ways.
Since then, 2 months have passed.
Sword or TR crown or both. How's those going, Angela? Ooh, pretty. Schmo. Old man. Oh my god, it just looks like a Xeon soldier. That's actually not too far off, Act. That's surprisingly not bad. Just make it fucking huge. Ugh. Small. VR room? Ah, okay. How dare you did that? I can be freaking queen. So edgy, look at him. It's like the Kashiwagi scar a little bit. Or I guess it would be more so like across like the nose and stuff. Claymore trailer count. Wait, it's a live action Frickle? Damn, okay. Play more like the manga and anime, right? That's interesting that they're making a live action for that. Big old Donna's for it. Oh my god, Jesus. So many freaking moles. So the hairstyle is actually... Oh, there's not a lot of hairstyles to mess with anyway. I was gonna say, that's probably the closest we're gonna get. The little swash in the front's kind of whatever, but like... It being slick back and jump, there's not a lot of hairstyles. God damn. Hello. Whoop. Hello. Whoop. Maybe that? No. Fuzz. Yo, I can just have cyber eyeballs that I'll probably never see because they're never going to be that close. Whoa. Whoa. It's really thick. Oh, this man's going very quickly from being Gustav to just Zell. Wait, what does that say? Blade. That's fun. Monado. Monado on the face. Oh, fancy boy. I like how they put the voice actor names on here, just in case.
Victory is ours! Alright, it's up!
Sounds too baby.
Come on! Rock and roll!
That's not bad.
What? Huh? Huh? Right, let's do this! Cheers! Right, let's do this!
Oh.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Shall we?
Hey there, let's do this thing! Woohoo! We did it!
What?
With the kitty face yet.
Yo. I've been staggered.
Huh? Right, shall we? Huh? They staggered me. Shall we? Shall we?
Rock and roll. Easy peasy. Easy. Oh. So you're there. Oh. Easy peasy.
I'll do what I can to help.
Alright, we'll go with that. Spit me up, brother. We got shit to do.
Attention, external access confirmed.
Hey.
Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds.
Time to thaw out.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hello? Oh goodness, raining.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
Alvis, is that you? Yeah, you're a little bit too stacked to be Elvis, I guess. Oh boy. My leggies.
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma.
Why does her voice sound like that?
Want to tell me yours?
It's like she got too close to her mic or something and it peaked.
You don't even remember your own name?
I'm really feeling it.
Must be the stasis.
Oh my god, shut up!
That's not good.
Fuck!
Just try and focus, all right?
Just put it in a big old thing in my face. Oh. No.
Good, there we go. What else you remember?
Not a damn thing.
It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Shake your head.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
Yeah, I guess it's fair that we don't really get to choose. It's like, yeah, you just get a gun. Okay. Alright. Awakening. If you ever stumped about where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places marked on the exclamation mark. Doing so to reveal the way forward. Though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts, you know what they say about all work and no play after all. Brother, I can jump. I can jump really high.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one.
Hmm.
You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
The Earth. What's the
Yeah,
Earth?
Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
Between two alien forces. Whee! Ugh. Jesus.
Ring any bells?
No.
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget.
I love how we have all this stuff about us having a voice and we don't actually get a dub for him.
I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Hi, bud. It was that. Nasty. Nasty ass buggy. Initiate combat by targeting an enemy, then drawing your weapon. Nobody has to say we give it a whirl, hmm? I'll be here to back you up, so feel free to experiment. Auto attacking. After you draw your weapon with A, you'll automatically attack your opponents within a certain frequency, but only as long as you keep the enemy within your weapon's attack range. Arts or special abilities your weapons give you access to. Select them with their directionals, and then press A to use one. You can set a maximum of 8 to your art palette. After you use an art, you'll put it on cooldown, taking time until you can use it again. Different arts have cooldowns at different lengths.
Open fire!
Target in sight!
Flame
Shadow
grenade!
strike! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
That was an immediate topple too. Oh, I can switch with that? What the hell?
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Scowl. Looked impressed at the idea of work.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Advanced Storm Assault Rifle. Cell voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out to in the heat of battle. Successfully responding to them triggers various useful boons. When an ally uses a soul voice prompt, arts on your palette will match the prompt's color will be highlighted. If you use an art that's highlighted, you'll succeed in the prompt, and your prompt's issuer will regain some HP and receive a beneficial effect, and your affinity with that ally will improve. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Weapon's power rating has a value that broadly expresses how strong a weapon is. Whenever you're not sure what to equip, it's never a bad idea to go with whatever has a higher value in the stat. Weapon's CP gain rating is a value that probably indicates how easy it will be to build up TP while fighting with it equipped. Keep an eye on it when you want to build TP quickly. Insufficient level. Oh, level 3. Oh, there's levels requirements for these? Ew. Disgusting. I would say bodywear. Oh, and it does visibly show up different. Fashion gear is able to change a party member's appearance without affecting the gear they got already equipped, stats and all. Each time you obtain a new ground gear, the equivalent fashion gear option will be added to your collection. Full Metal Jaguar. That's a hell of a thing. Yeah, pull that out then.
Open fire!
Target in sight! Shadow strike!
Lock this!
Green edge!
Fire away!
Easy peasy.
He got it. Let's move.
Chrome armor. Get this little bug.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight! Shadow strike!
Chrome armor! Dinner is served.
Nice work.
Gross. You mean dinner is served. What the?
Let's get this started.
Let's see what we've got.
Assault hammer!
Fire!
Flame grenade!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Chrome armor!
Appreciate it.
Dinner is served.
Nice work.
Succulent meat. Warren survival shirt. Oh. Oh, a bunch of the resistances are down on this. Shit. Alright. It's kind of silly, but whatever. Put that on anyway. Iron knife. A little bit better. And you just take it out close. Having that sub menu be open like that's gonna fuck with me. Run, dude, run, run. Run before. Oh, shit. They did.
Open fire! Grenade! Flame grenade!
Shadow strike! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Lock this! Topple them! Fire away!
Scream edge! Upper hand! Sliding slinger!
He's got all kinds of shit going on.
Shadow strike!
Chrome armor!
Sliding slinger!
Dinner is served.
We got it. Let's move.
Ooh, slit edge. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, advanced iron blades too. Thaw foot. A bunch of components and things. I'm gonna assume that that's either for like a different class or something I can't necessarily use right now. Yeah. Level 3 prime. I kind of like what she's got going on. Run, damn it.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Ooh. Jesus. Meanwhile. Oh, hell no. What is that? Big wiggly buddy. And a goddamn Telethia. United States.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
And by that we mean probably hunting all of them. This is where we find out that this is like only like the first opening node.
Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. but it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed.
Hey, that's
Watch yourself.
60%.
That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Is there a shop at that checkpoint? What is that? Certain enemies you find on mirror will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell an enemy's detection type by the icon next to their name. Enemies with a level much lower than yours will not attack unprovoked. No icon not attack you unless you attack it. You react when you enter its field of vision. React when you wander too close to it. If you want to reach the habitat before sundown, we'll need to pick up the pace and start sprinting. Sprinting is good for times when you need to get somewhere in a hurry, or when you need to break out in an especially hairy situation. Launch an aerial cam. Oh, that's kind of cool. What the f... Oh. Terrorize BC.
There!
Yeah, exactly.
Get a load of this.
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
This one's got your name on it.
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer! Down! Topple him with your gunfire.
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
Wreck trailer. Prototype scouter? It's actually legitimately just a scouter. What the fuck?
There!
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, change time. Can we only do it at nodes like this? Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, we don't have any other options for like changing time or anything, huh? Oh no, there it is. Okay, okay. It's in system? That's weird. It's a friggin' system. Oh.
turn to land ahead.
Art acquired early bird. War and survival quantlet. Quantlet? Advanced iron blades. Is that one a little bit easier for us to use then? No. Oh, there's manufacturing types for these too. What the fuck? Okay.
Start big. Move in and land ahead.
My turn.
Assault hammer. Topple them.
Scream edge.
Fire away. Flame grenade.
Target in sight.
Block this. Easy peasy.
We got it. Let's move.
I'm really feeling it.
Ooh, big boy. Rank 4, level 3.
Get a load of this.
Engaging. Lay down
Baby,
some fire for
this
me.
is hot. Assault hammer.
Shadow
Flame
strike.
grenade. Slick gauge. Now, topple them with some gunfire.
Scream edge.
Ooh, stream edge.
Slick gauge. Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer.
Light.
Oh, toppled.
Flame grenade.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Block this. Look at that. Follow up with melee attacks.
Uh oh.
They're
I
tough.
should heal up first.
Heal me up. Chrome armor.
Oh.
Knocking people around.
Early bird. That hurts. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Nah, I got blown up.
Give them hell.
This force. Now, melee attacks.
Pick me up, brother.
They're tough. Patch me up.
Oh. It's gone, Foofy.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
That's a good point, because there's no talent. There's no talent or anything gauged for that. So does that mean that only like players can pick other people up? NPCs typically won't. Did it.
Start big.
Early
Move in
bird.
and land a hit.
Now it's my turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Block this.
Oh, so this is on, Poofy.
Slit gauge. Easy peasy.
Nice work.
Let's get this started.
Engaging. Lay
Slit
down some
gauge.
fire for me.
This one's got your name on it. Now,
I'm so sleepy. The Eep is too strong.
Now, melee attacks.
Block this!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Slide.
Split edge! Easy peasy.
Nice work.
Ooh, some of the junk over here. There's already a bunch of bullshit. But I am doing. I may or may not have also eeped a little too much.
Let's see what we got. Shadow strike.
We're finally in Xenoblade Chronicles X, so I'm happy.
Assault hammer!
Slide.
Hopefully your commute isn't super crazy when you go out.
Split edge! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Stabbing that butt.
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
What's up with you, buddy?
Split edge! Start big! Move in and land a hit. Boom armor! Assault hammer! Topple them! Fire away! Flame grenade!
Scream edge.
Is this for pulling aggro? Yeah.
Split edge!
Hit furled. Well, excuse me for having a freaking move.
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
I mean, so I have plenty of time for all that. Grab this though. Whoop.
Here they come! Split edge! Start big! Move in and land a hit! Chrome armor! Assault hammer!
Shadow strike.
Flame
Light.
grenade!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Block this! Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks. Woo, baby! This is hot! Don't push me! They're tough.
I should heal up first.
Heal me up! Split edge!
Slide.
Dinner is served.
Nice work.
I don't know what I was dreaming of, but apparently I saw a duck proposal to hubby on his way out this morning. Duck proposal? Which means you either propose to a duck or propose to get a duck. Perhaps even to eat a duck. I'll need that duck proposal on my desk by the end of this morning.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Yeah, not there.
It didn't have to be like
Open
this.
fire! Follow me!
Shadow strike. Targeted side.
Hey! Look at that!
Now,
Follow up with
launch.
melee attack. Flame grenade! They're tough.
I should
Heal me up.
first.
My god. What are all these prawns for? Cease.
Move in and do some We got him. Let's move.
So fun and so stinky. Yeah, that's true. Smelly ass animals. But also you can do the little thing where they got the ice in the cup and be cute. Or you could just watch videos of it. So that's fair.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it?
It sure
This was
do.
just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
What the hell is that?
Grexes. And they're riled.
Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, good. My favorite.
We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down.
It's time for Monster Hunter. Did I used to have a duck named Lucky, and he was my hyperfixation the whole time I was there. That's so, oh, it's cute. Little Lucky Ducky. Weapons you use on foot are split between melee and ranged weapons, so you can switch between them with X. Melee weapons can only attack at close range, tend to do more damage per hit. You can attack at range and hit multiple times, but damage tends to be lower. When you use an art, you'll automatically switch over to the weapon that the art is associated with. Your melee weapon or melee weapon arts, and your ranged weapons for your ranged weapon arts. Arts that are associated with the weapon you're currently wielding, melee or range, will continue their cooldown even after they're ready to use. It's called a secondary cooldown. Arts used at full secondary cooldown will have a greatly increased effect.
Didn't have to be like this.
Bend them pack. Take it in close.
Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer! Topple them! Fire away!
Scream edge!
Split gaze!
Side knife! Move in and do some damage.
Don't
Upper
forget
hand.
about the rest. Take the fight to them. Armor!
Shadow strike!
Split gaze!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay, I can actually sprint here.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
War survival sure are good. Classes. Those rounds are kind of cute. So I had to fight them. Poor babies. Cheers. Check out these not warthogs. They look like just like cars, not even like SUV or anything.
Thanks.
Hello. You must be the new friend that Colonel Elma mentioned in her report. Having just woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the west gate's closed at the moment. you want to enter the city, you'll have to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. We'll probably open the gates soon, thanks to the great work you guys did killing the monsters that were causing all that trouble. But until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. Please understand. Why are you flipping and dipping and cease? I'm pushing the button. There's always something so wild about Xenoblade games where it's like, oh yeah, we could have made games this big for a long time. So we're just gonna freaking do it. Okay. I like that. Big dude over there. Oh yeah, we can't look up and over. It's a residential. Big old not Maka reactor. Little shaky cam. 60%.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway.
So this one's probably the one that connects the least.
But
There's probably a couple of references here and there, but like 1 and 2 connect, and there's some direct like characters from 1 in 3 from what I've seen so far.
we call it New Los Angeles.
Oh yeah, this is literally New Los Angeles, so
LA.
like I said, not really connected to much of anything. In fact, there's probably something to be said about this being a little bit more grounded in Saga than it is Blade.
Resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira.
How's it going, Spectre? You at work, brother?
New LA.
Lickety-dee baby.
Lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown.
Yeah.
Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light.
It's gonna be really interesting to see what this looks like on Switch 2.
We had no idea what fate lay in store for us.
Supposedly there's like a 60 FPS mode or whatever.
Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Woo! Oh my god. My Switch is turning into a fucking jetliner. Live, damn it. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Yeah, we're saving the freaking brother. You could be.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
brave citizens of New Los Angeles. Good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson.
Chausson.
Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share.
Oh.
Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
And a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
What do I call Elma ma'am?
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Shit.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech.
Yeah, that's true.
Still,
Propaganda.
every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans.
Get out of here.
Or just Gwyn.
Thank you.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton.
You can call me M.
I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
You're not wrong.
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right.
See you,
We should be
Commander.
going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
What are you gonna do? Put me in a fucking cage? What's wrong with you? Do not tap the glass. Or you'll... Oh. Hey, we're in New Los Angeles. Oh my lord, this song. Yeah. Oh. The fuck. Ooh, look at on it.
Wow, let's see.
Man, I heard gunshots and some sort of dying wail from the other side of the west gate. I guess one of the teens must have been fighting with an indigen? Indigen. I really hope they finally took out the aggressive indigents that were causing problems just outside the city. Because in that case, we should be able to reopen the west gate soon. Is there something else that we can do when they're marked like that? $500 miles away. Wait, what? Members of the ECP. Oh, what the hell? Hey, it's another skill. Uh-oh, and it's not doing too good. Emergency. Emergent. Oh, uh-oh. Woo! Blech. Emergency. Do not hit the column, please. Land in the Wawa, brother. Blech. That's not the Wawa. Oh boy. Woo! Yeah. Does he know who that is? He's like, ooh, pretty lady. Ugh.
Damn it!
God damn it. What the hell happened to you? Wait, that's me.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that. The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
It's Doug. Hi,
Oh,
Doug.
hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
I don't know how I feel about being called a you-know-who. Find out how old Lynn is. What? Look worried.
Yeah, well that, doesn't usually happen.
Yeah, Bergen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
What do you mean I gotta?
I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it. Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn!
Wah, wah. Girl just does whatever she wants. Jeez. Change active party composition in the main menu and active members. There you can select allies from the reserve and add them to your active party or swap them around. Please note that there are times where you will not be able to change members. Alright, Goober. Let's go. Shield Trooper. Affinity chart. What is minus? Affinity chart knows the characteristics of all the people you meet, as well as their affinity connections on your people. Check it from Intel Affinity chart. Okay. Oh god, I can only imagine how big this is gonna get. Man. So yeah, that's Anna's on there. Teamless Pathfinder looking for a good place to plant roots. Hey, Doug. Oh, and you can tell certain things. Connections to me, connections to Lynn. Dedicated skill test pilot. Oh wow, they actually let Alma not be a baby. She's almost 30. Reclaimer and former colonel of the Coalition Heavy Armored Training Unit, known as the Skeleton Crew. Is this the guy outside? Meteors has to safeguard in the west. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. We also are friends at some point. What the hell?
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
View of what? It's friggin' raining.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour then? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative...
What's happening at the flashing red lights? Illegal! Whoop!
Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Oh, my lord.
Right. Let's get
Bye-bye.
you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be
You're
eager to hear
being
the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, so the back end actually folds down. The fuck? Also, an attack helicopter. Laura Nara. Inquire. Oh my, is the new guy turning into little me for help? You're making me blush. Well, you bet I'll teach you. I'll teach you everything you want to know. Lord help me. You earn battle points as your base level and class rank rise. You can spend those points to upgrade your skills and arts anytime you like. You can either upgrade your arts or learn devastating techniques. Upgrading your skills to heighten your overall power is totally up to you. I wonder what sort of blade you're going to become. Such possibilities. Let's set a course for the barracks. We can sightsee you later. I wanna go over there. No. Oh. How did I just did it too. No, I don't want to we can do that. Area. Maybe a little bit closer when we're here. Not with that, whatever that is. Oh, what the hell? Learn mechanical field skill. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. So field skills, it used to be tied to other stuff, but you need to be a certain level for those still in order to do particular like gathering shit.
Working hard?
Earth-like colonization project. Fish. Oh, fish. As part of the Earth-like colonization project, interstellar ships took off from a number of cities. However, we don't have any idea what happened to the others. We've been transmitting a signal from Mira in an attempt to establish contact, but we haven't had any replies yet. It's possible we're all that's left of humanity. No, ignore that. We mustn't lose hope. But that's probably actually the case. Because, you know, drama.
Oh, sir!
Best of luck.
Blade assignment. Well, I'm a curator in Captain Eric's team. We're in charge of surveying Mira's biology. I've always had an affinity for animals and nature and stuff, so I'd like to think I'm pretty well suited for the job.
I appreciate it. Right.
Before I got picked for the White Whale's crew, I was surveying the species. and plants in the jungles of South America. Now it's my responsibility to clarify, in a hurry, and effects that our new home's flora might have on humanity's future. And yeah, I have military training. I might come from academia, but I'll be damned if I don't pull my own weight around here.
What is it?
As support staff for the ones who had to clean up the blade's messes when the maintenance center in the commercial district. As a doctor who heals the wounds of blades, I actively serve in support capacity. Keeps me far busier than I would like. There's no end to the foolishness of blades who throw themselves into battle and sustain needless wounds in their every encounter. Should you end up in your combat role yourself, I urge you to equip yourself properly to avoid sustaining any preventable damage.
How's it going?
Weather in Primordia.
Wonderful.
The weather in Mira changes abruptly and often. They say it's as fickle as a young lover's heart. Oftentimes, you'll head out on a bright, clear morning and end up soaked from a thunderstorm by noon. Veteran blades tend to carry a wide variety of equipment in order to respond to changing weather. For example, electrified weaponry is especially effective during thunderstorms. You.
Yeah?
Provisional government is our system of self-governance, headed by Director General Chasa. Don't tell me you thought that Blaze was running this whole city by itself. Blade handles the fighting, but the provisional government manages the city. There's a very clear division of duties. Kirsty. Are you off? Why? Are you offering to help? Because of the amount of work on my plate, I won't turn you down. But if you don't even know the basics of operating one of those, I don't know how much help you could be. Which you should ask your patron, Elma. Your patron? Huh. I mean, to walk you through it. After that, we can talk. Once you know what you're doing, come back and talk to me, alright?
Okay, listen carefully.
Defense Secretary Nagi is in charge of military affairs. He in turn oversees Commander Vandam, who serves our operational leader. It's mostly a political position, as I understand it. Normally, someone in such a lofty position wouldn't have contact with the boots on the ground. But Secretary Nagi always insists that he's just another citizen of New LA, and strolls through the city without an entourage. He's a very impressive leader. Any fool who's dumb enough to face his foe head on will live to make the same mistake twice. You must constantly move and stay in your opponent's blind spots. Attack your foe from the back. Attack it from the high or below. Anywhere but head on. Attacking him from any of those positions will improve your accuracy and your odds of landing a critical hit. Do you understand? Do you understand? Either way, repeat what I just said 1,000 times until it finally penetrates that thick skull of yours.
Hey!
I don't get what's happening when that happens. Unless they're just being added to the affinity chart for later.
Yes?
Eleonora. This is mission control. As a blade, you can... Oh, I see that you haven't registered as a blade yet. Well, if you do register and join a division, you'll be able to accept missions right here. In understanding, you haven't yet decided what role you wish to play here in New LA, and that's fine. But I believe you'll make a splendid blade. Trust me, I've seen off countless blades standing right here. I know talent when I see it. Okay, we not...
What's wrong?
Members of each division had their own responsibilities, but mine is primarily guard duty. Lately, there have been reports of dangerous indigents appearing near the entrances of the city. That's why we sealed the gates and taken defensive posture. We tightened our guard to extend that there's absolutely no chance of an indigent infiltrating the city. And now I hear that Elma and some new guy already slaughtered the Grex pack that prowled outside the west gate. So I guess it's all... we ought to thank them and Team Elma for their successful counteroffensive. Blades Barracks.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Ms. Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat.
Uh-oh, you're in trouble.
About today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
You're in trouble.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Man, they really had no problem with just not having music. Goddamn.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin? It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us.
Wait.
Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive.
So is she an alien or is she a construct then? Interesting.
So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think.
Quite a mouthful, too.
It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others.
Like, come on, man, it's
Search
too
for
good.
And recovery of
We have to.
the Lifehold.
The Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira.
Oh, shit.
What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Ku, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
I like how he's like, I am done yapping.
Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Release me. Nagi, take you got a tour of the Blade Administrative District with Lynn and Elma. Learn more about life as a member of Blade. Ah, okay. So you press down R for the display navigation panel in bottom right of the screen. This will show the objectives you currently track, missions, etc. Track missions in the main menu / missions. You press left and right to toggle the navigation panel's category. Categories are unlocked as you advance the main story. Region discovered. Blade Barracks. As you explore the administrative district, think about what sort of life you'd like to lead here in New LA. Take all the time you need. I'll be right here whenever you're ready. Customization Center. With the wig.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Wow.
Yeah.
Aren't I lucky?
Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would
Ooh,
need,
there's a
all
skill.
in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get
Big boy.
a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool.
Big old robot brother.
Yeah, work it, baby.
Jesus. Alright, lady.
Now this guy gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming?
She sounds like,
over
what's his
and
name?
over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction.
Fanfiction.
Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec. Oh, right. Sorry.
What do you mean fanfiction?
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned.
The mobile suits were not enough.
Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells.
Let me do it.
And even then, you need a license.
License? What the hell?
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
Ah, let's go.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically,
Earth is gone and licenses remain. Hell yeah.
Test. Blades who go above and beyond
The
in
dream
duties
and the
and
crap.
for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me.
Oh boy. What?
Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
I already did.
Let's head on over.
So apparently, this lady recorded her shit on a home mic. This other lady did her shit in the hallway. What is happening? Those voice actor strikes are taking a toll, I guess.
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system.
It wouldn't be so obvious if they didn't constantly not have music in the background.
Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get free up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be.
It's a little bit more integral than that, but it's gonna be a while.
And if the assignment seems
chapter-wise until we get in here, but again, this is a big-ass game, so...
We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout Console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
She sure did.
Hey!
Hey, what? What do you want? What does that mean? Why does it do that? Hey, you wanna come along and help? I guess just in that little bottom left bit. We already talked to you guys.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell Blade without team. Sort of.
Sort of.
Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade.
Oh my
or
god.
Maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Something to be said about the fact that she's also a child soldier, and this is pretty much all that she knows from the last couple of years they've been out in space. You can buy a scale from the shop terminal in Armory Alley. I want that.
Hey.
Each of us bears the weight of humanity's very existence on our shoulders. Yeah, no pressure, no big deal.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Hey!
Any Blade is a terminal there. New weapons and corrective gear. They're so weird though. Like how? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5, maybe 4 or 5 Miis.
Well,
We sell strange and unusual stuff my husband picks up out on the job. He's a pathfinder, so he's always finding crazy space junk and whatnot. Castle and Giant Robots, a classic. Totally Gundam, yes. I don't have anything to show you right now, unfortunately, but check back later. He said, should be back in a little while, with a new haul that'll blow your battle socks clean off. Battle socks. Battle socks.
Yes.
Your accuracy improves and attacking foes are behind. Also easy to hit their weak points, so also pay attention to positioning when you fight. There's freaking treasure over here. I am stealing things. Whatever. It's okay. Oh, mining probes. That's something we're gonna get into later. That's a different thing. Throw them around the field.
Hey.
Vera.
What?
What?
Well.
After a horrible fate that befell Earth, some humans have come to resent all xenoforms. But as a scientist, I'm always eager to see examples of life forms who require intelligence through a different evolutionary path. From what I understand, they found ruins throughout the planet that suggest intelligent life existed here previously. I always relish opportunities to encounter the unknown. What about you?
Really?
Especially when this skill's completely wrecked. It's part of a good fight against the Xenos that made our emergency landing. That shit, it broken. Oh, this has got different, different color stuff on it. It almost looks a little bit more like, oh, what is it called from Virtualon? Tengen.
Listen.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Hey, story mission complete, yuppie. Okay. I'm in a human or something? That one armed eye place looks like it. Oh, so no. That's actually just an armor piece that just looks like that. And it's by sleeve as opposed to it just being part of a top. So we'll get more. And they'll look different. You just woken up, so I must be feeling pretty hazy. If you're confused about anything, you can check the tips. I bet you'll find some info there that'll be relevant to your situation. Treat them as your basic textbook for surviving on Mira. Save the screen. Save the freaking game. Oh god. Shield trooper. Hey. Wigan. And of course we got glams and shit. So yeah, it's head, torso, left and right arm, and then leg. Then we got a melee and a ranged weapon, both. Yep, we sure were.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What? Who did what?
right?
Hey!
Be funny if it could be like, I'm not gonna be in part of Blade. Bye. Roll credits. Game done.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam?
Commander
Does it have
Bandit.
anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
Of course.
What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Refuse. Let's go.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Invisible one has been trained us
Expanding that grid
forever.
and filling
Yeah.
in blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this.
Take a look at this.
What you're seeing on the
Scanzio.
screen is a terrain map that
Oh, the
includes
grids.
LA and the surrounding
Completion.
lands. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm
This is starting to sound like some Death Stranding shit right now.
Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things.
Although in this case, it's legitimately us just
handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
tracking shit down and doing colony shit.
Quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then...
Good data.
Got it. East of the city.
And the top left.
In that case,
Yeah.
we can take the east gate out of the administration.
That's a little weird.
Right? We should
I
be
wonder
there.
what's over there.
I'll leave the details.
Probably something that's a little bit fucked.
To you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah. Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe.
Watch your profanity. That is a baby. Chapter 2. The New Frontier. Installing data probes is one of Blade's most fundamental duties. But that's a lesson that perhaps best taught in the field. I'd like you to accompany Elma and see exactly what I mean. This will be your first Blade mission. You can expect to be compensated if you complete it to our satisfaction. Now show us what you can do. What's this? What do you mean I can't use it? What's this? Network console. Oh. I can't use it. Damn. That's probably for lobbies and shit. The customization panel makes it sound like we can actually change this like lobby area. That sounds good to me.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the east gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigen activity.
Indigen?
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigen butt.
She's got a little Minato hair clip. What the fuck?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does he know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on the
high level indigestion. Oh my lord.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right?
Oh my god, what the hell? Shit it.
Pro baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally.
Stop freaking calling me.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the east gate, shall we?
This is Eleanor, Blade Support Lead. Here to tell you that the segment feature of your map is now available for use. It's displayed on your handheld comm device, and is a useful tool for lots of info about Mira. Give it a look if you're unsure of where you are or what to do. Oh my god. Do we want to see... Oh boy. So apparently on Wii U, this was actually just on the second screen. Holy shit, dude. We got a lot of segments to do, as you can see. Storage probe, energy clips, personal patch. That's a lot of geometry, brother. Jeez. Wait, why is there a time thing here?
Hey.
What is this? Oh, you can do it here too. I was like, don't tell me we're already running into time sensitive like quests and shit. Like, damn, dude. Ciriella. Oh, you come here to see the town helper? I'm sorry, what? You don't know who the town helper is? It's me, silly. I'm a mediator, but I started dabbling on the side. I teach weapon skills and equipment tips. Deliver lost items, give life advice. Folks just started calling me the town helper. I kinda like it, to be honest. Cute. I can't say yo. Oh my god. It's already starting to just embed into brain.
Hey. Yes?
Why'd I get used to battling indigens by fighting some Ovis? This place is lousy with them after all. Unlike Grexes and other more ferocious indigens, Ovis won't even attack unless you hit them first. That makes them useful as training dummies. Another piece of advice, don't mistakenly pick a fight with any of the dangerous creatures near Siram Lake to the north. Numerous skilled interceptors have fallen to the indigens in that area. And noble as the goal is by protecting the city is, it's not worth risking your life like that. If you ever catch the eye of one of those indigens, just turn and run away. Indigens. Indigers. Oh, this is gonna take a sec. Also, big dude. Wood Lepics. Oh, that's not a tree. That's another big dude. Well, that one's level 7. Ina de Bilinging. Level 9. Fuck, dude. Okay, it's a good thing these guys don't have eyes. Oh. Let's pull this back a little bit. Creeping Blatter. Oh yeah!
Start big. Move in and land it in.
Watch me lay into it.
Now, melee attack. Side slash.
Watch this.
Slinger. Fire particle.
Topple them. Fire away.
Brrr. What the hell? Oh, she's got a Gatling. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Nice. Move in and do some damage. We got it. Let's move.
Or a titanium pipe. Pipe? 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 What this? What? 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 That's not what that is. Oh, it's a shield. What the fuck? Banana GG. It looks like a fucking booster pack that folds out. But class-wise, we can't really run any of that other shit right now. What are these? What the hell? A Velo. What is that? It's huge. Oh, there's a bunch of them too. Fuck. Something bodied a bunch of shit.
What the hell happened here?
That thing, apparently. That might be a good time to have a skill.
You don't think that one Senicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
It's a named unit.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Senicula. It's a tyrant.
But it looks just like any other Senicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Senicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Senicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Senicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Senicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It's moving closer.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Yeah, like it's just chilling back there, like, hey guys, booga booga.
Nab's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
It's so funny that the music stops every time. It was so weird.
The Tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some Tyrants will actually register as low rank when you find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
It sounds kind of foobar.
As long as you understand the risks involved.
But it's definitely
The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Oh my god.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
So a named unit, and probably a higher level in general. Engaging a tyrant is no small task. It's important to equip your best before charging in. So double check all weapons and gear. Oh, and make sure your arts are all ready and leveled up, okay? That's the first step to becoming a combat master. Tyrant. What the fuck? Oh, whoa, way over there. Oh, so Simius are like 25, 45. What the fuck? Oh, I can't even check this fucking thing. What the hell? Okay. Oh, why? 24. Ooh, that's a good noise. Nice. Stream Edge. Oh yeah. Dual gun. Sliding Slinger and Early Bird. Oh, that's actually good. Flame Cloak? Thermal res. That's so specific. Yo, she's got wild down. He's ignoring flyby. Let me add this for a little bit. Hopefully work's been alright so far then. What are these? Oh, these are obvious.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight! Fire carnival! Scream edge! What? Spit shadow strike!
Now! Come on with some gunfire!
Smash!
Flame grenade! Slit gauge!
Side flash!
Send them packing. Take it in close.
Now, it's my turn!
Fire carnival!
Assault hammer! Topple them! Fire away!
Scream
Flame
edge!
grenade! Slit gate!
Side slash!
Oh yeah, I haven't taken the office today, CFP. Oh, that's right. Busted bodywork? Wait, is that gonna be better than what we actually had? That would be weird. It's just a shirt. Wah. Oh, the other Warren is actually better. Although it doesn't look as cool as what she's got. But it's time to forego fashion. The resistances on that one's so bad though. Like, what the why? Also, is this better for you? You can't even freaking use that one yet. But it could be. I do feel a bit bad leaving. My coworker is the only other one in the office today. He'll be by himself. You'll be there in spirit though, right? Fuck it. Oh, that beam resistance though. Oh, that's just straight up worse. So we'll get the chance to see pretty new girl. Oh no. The thirst may influence some decisions here. Pretty new girl. No. Let's see if we can handle something like this.
Take it in close.
Watch me lay into
Force!
Throw 'em armor.
I owe you one.
Flame grenade.
Okay.
Dent in him. Move in and keep
Leave it
the
to
rhythm
me.
going. Side slash!
Right upside your stupid little face. Oh god, I
You
got
like
fucked.
knocking people around. Recuperate.
Ooh, yeah, hold on. I got that now. Let's go.
Don't push me.
Get off!
Assault
Shadow
hammer.
strike! Upper hand! Slide! Slither!
The top.
Let me catch myself.
Fill me up.
Scream edge!
What are you doing?
You like knocking people around.
Its leggies stretched so long.
This.
What the fuck? Why did it look like that?
Dinner is served.
Let's keep it up.
Advanced Survival Glove R. Why is it always on the right side? I already got. Unless it replaces what we already got, and then I can just give the other one to somebody else. I mean, that's fine. It's. Oh, I can't even fucking wear this one. This is for 8. Ooh, does look cool though. Alright, slow down. slow down. She's only a level 7. Damn, okay. Fuck.
Stay on your toes.
Be ready for anything.
Punch first. Ask questions later. Fire carnival!
Don't push me. Recuperate. Assault.
I don't really got this try to pull an aggro here.
Hey, lay off!
Upper hand!
Sorry, guys, I'm finished.
Follow me.
Hit him hard for me.
Slide! Slinger!
Leave this to me.
strike.
You okay?
Thank you.
Fire carnival!
Suck nice! Move in and do some damage!
Stop it!
Block this!
Play it close!
Appreciate it.
Watch me lay in!
Armor!
Appreciate it.
Assault hammer!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Early bird.
Okay. Wait.
Touch me up.
Split gauge!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Oh shit, that other one just showed up? Oh boy.
More hits.
Almost down, but not out! Fire
On my
carnival!
own? All right then. Throwing armor! Give him hell.
Oh, I couldn't pick her up. That might be because they're actually just like straight up roll bound here. That sucks.
Let's get this started.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I've got shadow for fire!
Split gauge! Assault hammer! Toppled him! Fire away!
Target sight.
Flame grenade!
Well,
Chrome armor!
Appreciate it.
Don't push me!
lay off!
Really asking for it.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Give him hell.
Well,
Side
yeah.
flash. Force.
Hit him again for me!
Upper hand. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Force.
Ah, heck. That dude nailed me though.
Let's get this started.
Let's engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike.
Fire!
Assault hammer! Toppled him! Fire away! Flame grenade!
That would have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Nice work.
Ooh, Storm Assault Rifle 2. So less TP gaining, but more attack overall.
me!
I've got your cover fire.
That's a little crossbow too.
Your turn to land.
And it's dead.
Assault hammer!
Winner, lay in.
Split gauge! Flame grenade!
Some ice. Move in and do some damage.
Flame flow.
I owe you one.
Easy peasy.
Let's keep it up.
Trash talk. Advanced survival goggles. That's for 8.
They've seen us.
Shadow strike.
Wild down.
Split gauge!
Side blast.
Flame grenade!
Cover fire. Fire carnival.
Chrome armor!
I owe you. Screaming nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Easy peasy.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Oh, some of these guys, the Grex.
I'm gonna mess you up!
Be ready for anything. They're off guard. Stagger melee attack.
Let's see you wobble!
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival.
Assault hammer! Flame
Hit
grenade!
him again for me. Wild flash.
Split gauge!
Early bird. Upper hand. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Trash chuck.
Shadow strike.
Recuperate!
And it's down. We can lay
Flame grenade!
That was a cinch.
neutralize. Nice work.
Oh my god. Survival headsets and survival sleeve. Again on the right though.
Open fire! Follow me!
I've got fire.
Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay into it.
I'm assuming it's just like what Lynn has right now. It's just another blunt weapon shield.
They're tough.
She's essentially our Rhine right now.
Upper hand. Side slash. Shot nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
This!
Slide.
Victors go the spoils.
I got a workout from all that running.
Oh my god. Legitimately just a little bit of difference in height and we get level 20s down there. What the hell? Let's see. Destroying appendages. You can aim your attacks at particular parts of your enemies. Reducing the appendage health engaged to 0 will destroy it. You can change the part you aim at with R and Y and or A. Additionally, destroying appendages before defeating an enemy may yield additional rewards and battle spoils.
We've been spotted, and it's big. Engaging! Lay down some fire for me! Shadow strike!
Fire carnival!
Side slash!
Flame grenade! Recuperate!
Off balance!
So you like knocking people around? Assault hammer!
Fire! Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash!
Whoa!
Upper hand! Shadow strike!
Flame grenade!
Fire knife! Move in and do some damage.
Flame cloak!
Appreciate it!
Whoa, what the fuck?
Chrome
Upper
armor!
appreciated. Off balance.
So you like knocking people around? Now, topple them with some gunfire!
Shadow strike! Out top
It toppled, idiot.
Lock this! Flame grenade! This blade's looking pretty.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Then do we get boop. Get on in there.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Hey. Orange survival goggles again. Frontier Nav probe sites. Frontier Nav probe sites, or FN sites for short, are optimal locations to plant data probes. Placing will reveal segment recon and surrounding segments. You can go to main menu map segments to see which segments contain Frontier Nav probe placement spots. I'm Lau, a Pathfinder. If we're gonna grow Frontier Nav, we need to install more data probes. To plant one, simply approach a vacant Frontier Nav probe site and press A. If you find a good spot, be sure to go ahead and claim it. It's common sense, really. Now that all is left is report back to base, but first, I'll let you in on a secret. A giant beast like that is usually best engaged with a scout. Neutralizing a foe like it on foot, especially a tyrant, is pretty risky. So be careful about such things in the future, okay? Recon nearby segments. Ooh, segment recon tyrant. Segment recon shows the details and tasks that need to be performed in each segment. Each category is shown with its own icon, resolving in increases in your survey rate. If there's a segment in the recon task skill to address at your current location, a yellow hexagonal area will be displayed on your minimap. This is known as the segment marker. The segment marker indicates the borders of the segment you're currently occupying. You can also go to main menu map and segments when selecting the segment and press R to manually display the segment marker for the particular segment in the minimap. Manually set segment markers will be displayed as a blue hexagonal area, even when you're outside their borders. Hephaestus the Absconder. Damn. Vehicle wreckage. Alien wreckage. Alien wreckage? Ooh. What's that? Segment icon types. That's the one that we just did.
This isn't good.
Oh.
Shadow Fire Carnival! Right, toppled him! Close in!
Block this!
Nice. Move in and do some
Block
damage.
this!
Side slash. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Lower hand.
Block this!
Slide.
West!
Shadow strike. Strength comes from experience.
Weaken him and
That's
lay
true
in!
on any planet.
Advanced survival sleep left. I still can't freaking wear that. Actually, Elma should be open for some stuff right now. Also, she can just rock these advanced ones. I probably should put one of these on her a hot minute ago. Power rating's higher. Melee accuracy goes up, but total actually goes down because the stability is down. Oh, arts gain TP, melee, blaze, and accuracy up. Oh, okay. Damn. Okay, there's a bunch of like sub stuff on there. I like how they're just segments of a shirt. You haven't really gotten any legwear for anybody yet, though. What the? Hmm? Flying? Oh. I actually don't know what those are called yet. They look like fucking Telethia to me. That's not what they are, but you know. Oh, you got level 12 shit over here. What the hell?
Send them packing. Take it in close. Assault hammer!
Green edge! Well, got him!
Flame grenade!
Lay down some cover fire! Target at sight! Side slash!
Split gauge!
Upper hand!
Wow! Shadow! Peeking him and ready it!
Split gauge! Look at that!
Shadow
Work
strike!
like a charm!
This is the first time they've asked me to use the diversion one. Thermal payload. Advanced survival torse. So less physical but more beam again. Oh my god, you just got full on robot buddy. Girl is starting to look a little silly. That's okay. Oh, there's a big old chunk of something over there. Level 36 though. And it's not necessarily in this segment either. Strange insect nest. I'm assuming there's gotta be some sort of means for fast travel outside of just the skill itself later. Whoa! Hayden the Territorial. 81. There goes our 90 bajillion gorilla. These are Simius territory. They're smart and highly aggressive, so be careful. Or you can avoid them entirely by looping to the south and following the coast. Blaze the base camp set up throughout Miro. Where you want to rest up or tent or later, you can find one. Kick off your boots and make yourself at home. That's what they're there for.
So you like knocking people around?
Liberate! That's intense. Wow! Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Stretch toe.
Force.
Really?
Shadow strike.
Still in. Let's get in their face. Flame grenade.
Payload. Lay down. Let's keep it up.
Rising beam, backslash, early bird, beam barrage. What the fuck? It seems I've hit for masters. You'll change their class and move to an advanced one. Unless things also just naturally upgrade over time. Oh, I see. Hold on. Commando, Enforcer, and Striker. Dual swords and dual guns. Knife and ray gun. Oh, we're max for this. So I guess she's... Okay. Change your classes, change the gear, arts, and skills that you have. Are you sure? Yes. Classes more advanced than Drifter can learn skills, which can provide various effects just by being equipped. Different classes have different skills that they can learn. Attaining rank 10 of any of the final stage classes allows you to master that class's weapons. Mastering a class's weapons allows you to use those weapons in any associated skills, even when being a different class. Ah. the storm and all that we can still hold on to. So I mean, you still level up your baseline level, and you can upgrade your art still, so maybe. It's probably a real pain in the ass, though. Skellen. Is skellen a word? Let's see. Yeah, we can change whenever. Oh, big dude.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
A little bit of Macho Man in
Sorry
there.
we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Let's go.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere.
He'd be like, I'm out of here. I'm not talking about that. Bye.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little miss stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
Not quite.
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Damn.
Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes.
So divisions used to be a little bit more involved, but not so much anymore.
It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors.
Interceptors.
You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen, this is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers.
Pilots.
Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats.
Air
But
Force.
only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done.
No, that sounds like our Death Stranding division.
Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, Prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters.
Ooh.
All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators.
Side
It's
quests.
not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right.
It is funny that Megaton Masashi is like, oh, we're just gonna skip that and just fuck with your
One
brains.
you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like.
Yeah.
So there's really no reason to stress about this. Alright, you ready to choose?
It's probably the bigger reason that they... And they changed the way that they work in general.
We're on pins and needles here.
That was weird. Do curator for now.
Then it's settled?
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me,
Yada yada.
you're officially a Blade.
A Blade.
Congrats. And welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks.
Let's go.
Nelson's team has gone missing.
What?
Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them.
Oh.
I think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
My skeleton now.
We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Let's see. Search for Nelson's missing team in southeast Primordia. Builders of a Legacy. You're officially a Blade now. Congrats! Becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services, including the shop terminal, the AM terminal, and mission control, and more. Some services are still off limits at the moment, but I'll get back to you on those later. Ever wish you could zip straight back to a place you visited? Well, that's why we have fast travel. It allows you to instantly return to significant landmarks as well as any frontier nav sites. You have data probes installed. Just access the map to use it. Arms manufacturers or AM support us in the sidelines by developing new weaponry and gear. And by utilizing their services, we can support them too. Head to the AM terminal in the Armory Alley to learn about working with the AMs to make new gear. Oh, that's the other lady we talked to. Missions comprise duties and requests received directly from concerned parties or via mission control. They are divided into 4 categories and provide rewards and affinity when completed. These missions advance the game's story. Affinity missions heavily feature your team members, so ooh. You can set them whenever you see the relevant icon. Normal missions. Most requests from NLA's citizens and fellow Blades. You can accept them whenever you see the relevant icon. And basic missions. Simple tasks like defeating enemies or collecting items. You can accept 20 for mission control. Time to load up on those. Tyrant info. So HB told me the king of all dual guilds. Blade reports can be a communication tool the residents of Mirror can use to share useful information they come across. You visit a segment for which you haven't completed the segment recon yet. You may receive a Blade report post. If you do, check your current position in the segment view of the map screen. Confirm the segment recon objective and do your best to resolve it.
Thanks.
I don't get it. Nelson's team was full of talented Blades, and they were even outfitted with a skell. Make sure you're well prepared before you go. Your destination is in the eastern part of Primordia. Oh, good. Blade barracks customization. This option is available from the Customization Center console, the Blaze Barracks, letting you change colors and decals in the room, or keep a pet after completing a certain mission. Yo, pet! Oh, I have a pet! The Customization Center hides a useful feature, a virtual simulator designed to give you a concrete measure of your skills by letting you run a point attack challenge. Feel free to use it regularly to get a feel for how your performance is improving over time. Oh, we changed the division from here? Bonus items. I would assume so. Wait, augments. Augments? Or are these like augments or items which can be set into empty slots? Yeah, these are like our gems. Come in many different varieties and help your characters get stronger. They're mainly attained by supporting the development of arms manufacturers and require materials, precious resources, and uranium to produce. Okay. Support mission. Run, dude, run. Oh, there's already a bunch of shit we can do around here.
Hey.
Partners in Pearls. Look for like-minded people to help gather satellite pearls. Chinese Marine to help run an integrated production plant. Please bring us as much as you can. Hey, already did one. Behold the cran jelly. Bargain tank top. I know, like, yay. That seems more like a fashion one then. Oh, but we got this too. Oh my god, survival footwear, finally. Oh, we got an advanced iron knife. Can you use your titanium? Yeah, you can. So TP gathering rate is down, but power rating in general and stuff like that, a little bit better. Stability, not so much. She can mess with that for now.
I see.
Let's get stuff, right? Oh, good. I've been looking for you. The name's Kirsty, with a K. I'm the operations manager for Frontier Nav. Nagi requested I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sounds good? Decline. Excellent. I like your curiosity. Always remember that Frontier Nav connects us to the land. And like the rest of Mirror, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. So then, first lesson. There are several different types of data probes which can be installed in Frontier Nav probe placement sites. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind because each type of probe yields different effects. What's more, placing the exact same type and grade of data probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effects of each probe. Now, I could stand here and make you listen to a long, drawn-out explanation, but I think it's better you just try it out one for yourself. Learn about Frontier Nav from Kirsty. The Professional. Is that? Remember the data probe you installed out in the Eastgate plane? Good. I can see why you're on Nagi's shortlist. So if you ever need to verify the exact location, just access the segment map of your comm device. I'll point out a pair of placement sites in the plains just east of East Plain Gate. You can chain together on the Frontier Nav grid. Head there and install a data probe at each site, okay? But I don't want just any probes installed there. You'll need to change them to be the same type. That's how you get the chain amplification effects. You can swap around data probes using your comm device. Just select the corresponding site on the Frontier Nav map. If you select swap data probe, you can take your pick from all the unused probes you got. Or you do have unused probes, right? Here, take a few mining probes just in case. They're on me, but don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Your assignment is to travel to the 2 designated sites and install data probes there. Then make sure all 3 of your installed probes are set as mining probes. You'll figure it out. It's all much clearer in action. By going to main menu map in Frontier Nav, you can change the status of data probes currently installed at FN sites across Mira, as well as swap installed probes around. Oh my god. What the? How the hell did I get stuck on it?
Hey!
Ooh, hold on.
This blade's looking pretty sharp.
Oh, listen.
Oh, he just fucking...
Hey. Hey. Now what?
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, and I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you might help with a rather urgent request? I promise I won't take too much of your time. Well, I don't know. I have much of my own to spend taking of yours, or sorry, getting off track. Anyway, I know I should be running the request through official channels and all that, so I'm sorry. But there's just no time. I'm desperate at this point, and I really would take any help I can get, or not to say you're just anybody. You're great. Look, I know I must sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Huh? Oh, right. Sorry. That probably didn't make a whole lot of sense, huh? Okay, let me put it together here. Breathe in and out. In. People like me. People like me. It's all okay. Thank you. My head's a lot clearer now. What were we talking about? Oh, right. Yes, so I need to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in skills. I tend to head up a lot of important projects, sir. Sorry, did that sound braggy? Anyway, I just got a call from the team that's always been really nice to me. And they asked me to bring them some supplies so they can do a field repair for their skills. Apparently something called a whimsical dual guild attacked them, and they were left on a mission. And now they're stranded out there. I pride myself on customer service, but me wandering around outside the city is just... No. Bad idea. Bad idea. Especially with the whimsical dual guild that broke their skill still sticking around. Much as I want to help, I'm just a mechanic. There's only so much I can do. On the other hand, the thought that those poor skells lying around all beat up just broke my heart. So I gathered some inventory stuff and left town, but then kind of panicked about what to do next. The only sane plan I could come up with was asking someone else for help, and then you came along. It's like magic, only not. Anyway, I know I should post this in mission control. She's already talking in circles. Take supplies and blades who were attacked by dangerous indigents while on duty. Indigo. But I don't have time for rules, man. I can't just stand around filling out paperwork and cutting red tape or whatever. Oh, and I'll pay you, of course. Or actually, the leader of the team you'll be rescuing will. Or I hope. At any rate, they're really in trouble. So if you could get these supplies to them, I'd really appreciate it. That was a lot. That was a lot to just tell me something you could have just said a lot sooner. Run, dude, run. Ooh. How do I use Frontier Nav? Open Frontier Nav opt-in. You can check the placement of your data pros and swap them out for other types via the Frontier Nav system. Press L and R on the map screen to switch over to Frontier Nav. Data pros can be installed at FN sites that are an integral part of expanding Frontier Nav network. Once you've installed a data pro at an FN site, you'll periodically receive resources and cash from it. You can also check the details of the FN site via Frontier Nav from the moment your data probe has been placed. Oh, they gotta take a drink of the water. Ugh. Variety is the spice of probes. Data probes come with many flavors, each with different effects and capabilities. Swapping them out for one another may grant you some other benefits. To swap out a data probe, select an FN site that you've already installed the probe at and press A. Whenever you come across a new type of data probe, take the time to revisit your FN. How dare you give me the spin? Let's see, it makes sense to replace any of your previously installed probes with a more efficient model. Oh yeah, there's level 1s and 2s, huh? Frig. Skip some of the move. Mostly everything else is over here. Oh, we got some ground cover. Oh my god, why are you moving so much? Ooh! Oh, what the hell? You might have to be side quest gang for a bit here.
I'm gonna mess you up!
You ready for anything?
Slide! Slinger! Shadow strike!
Rising
Fire!
flame! Assault hammer!
Summon pendant destroy!
Flame grenade!
Move in and strike! Trash chuck! Early bird! Let me catch myself!
Appreciate
Time to die!
Slide!
that. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me!
Side slash! Upper hand! Shadow strike!
Woo, baby! This is hot!
Wild hand!
You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you.
Agile gunslinger. And back, welcome back. Pass out for a bit, oh lord. Oh my god, there's stuff over here, it's all 24 goddamn. And I'll go back to where we were for a second.
Open fire! Follow me!
Cover fire! Slide knife! Move in and do some
Block
damage!
this!
Scream edge!
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
Pendant destroyed! Move in and strike!
Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Upper hand!
Rising
Fire!
flame!
Flicker!
Now, topple them with some gunfire!
I'll take him down!
It's probably gonna be a while until we actually get something else here naturally.
They've seen us.
The hell?
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Watch me lay into it.
Right away!
Side clutch. Now, melee attacks.
Trash talk.
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
Better latte, a hero's ride. Ah, okay. Channel Rise and Starfall Basin. That's what I want. Who's here? Oh, there's a. Please, Monica, you gotta understand. As Blades, our first priority is coming home alive. And as the one responsible for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. Do you want to give up his life to save ours? Pathetic. Look, if you don't want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Monica, that's crazy. Will you please listen to me for a second? Hardhead, coward hater. Huh? What is it? If you're out here, I'm guessing that you're part of a Blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their lives to rescue a single member? Or should that team run back to New LA like a pair of sniveling cowards and await reinforcements? See? You got guts. What if our friend dies while we're sitting on our asses back in LA? What then? And if the two of us go missing as well, how does that help Connor? This is difficult to ask, but would you head north to Sickle Road Rise and see if you can find an interceptor named Connor? He's part of our team. He got separated on a survey job and he hasn't come back yet. Find teammate Connor has gone missing. Find him as soon as possible. Thank you. I know I should be me going instead, but we got beaten to a pulp on our survey mission, turned into an impromptu copper Sinicula hunt. Honestly, we're both at a loss here, as you can probably tell. I'm afraid if we go, we'll just invite more trouble. I'm sorry you had to see any of this, but know that I really appreciate the help. We both do. As soon as we know Connor's location, we'll do our best to rescue him. Please, help us find our friend. Ooh, pro site. Pro site. Pro site. Over there. I don't think. Let's... Let's see, production revenue, combat support is B. Oh shit. Roof rack. I got just a couple like level 5 dudes and then just a big motherfucker over there. Shit, there's some big dudes here. No eyeballs on either of these though, that's interesting. Hell yeah. Ooh, can I get up? Ooh, there we go. Let's see. Right on the edge here. Oh. Ah, shit, really? Hold on. It's gotta be a more obvious way to get up at least part of this. their there goes their skill.
On any planet.
Hey,
Ah, sweet baby back ribs, you're human. I guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. Also, sweet baby back ribs, huh? Those monsters are chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comm device, then... Well, I'm pretty sure my time was up. Oh, you're still the one I owe. Oh, I totally pictured the two of them going at it. They're like an old married couple. Still, I suppose I should report back and let them know I'm okay. I hate to bother you, but could you help me look for my comms device? It should be nearby. I know they're fellow blades and all, but I'm still willing to pay you for your time. It's my goof up that put us here anyway. What does that mean? What the hell did he do? Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh wait. Can we? Yeah. Leggies are fine. Not crouchy. We could hit this one too while we're here. Hell yeah. Success. Wait, did I actually? Hold on. It doesn't look like it did. There. The pro professional. Maybe not. Oh, hold on. Oh, mountain gut up it. Please. No. As I say, it's gotta be good. Oh my god. Maybe not a good idea.
One more hit.
No. I'm out. I'm out.
On my own? All right then.
I don't want it to end like this.
Welcome back. But if that's what's up there, then what the hell? Right there.
Crap. We've been spotted.
Go, 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 go. Run. Run. Run, woman. Okay. You just gotta get back up there and talk to him, and we'll be okay. Let's see. Maybe around here we should be alright. I could get much safer area too.
Well?
Any luck? Once I got that baby, I can reach the others no matter where they are. Connor's communication device dropped as he was on the run from vicious indigents. Hey, nice work. I'm impressed. Glad to see at least one of us here is a pro. And now I know who to turn for help next time things take a turn for the worse. Alright, let me call out the others here. I managed to get in touch with my team, thanks to you. They're on their way here now. Here, it's my way of saying thanks. I really appreciate the help. I'm gonna take the Thaw comm device. Seems he managed to get in touch with Nathan and the others. Normal mission. Complete survey rate 5.41%. Oh my god. 54. Oh my god. Yeah, we're starting to get to that area where we're pushing it level-wise here a little bit. Ooh. It's basically equally weird that the place that we're going for the next, like, main story thing is kind of buried in that area. Hold on. It's gotta be, like, a different or, like, better way to get there. Similarly, though, it's also all the way the fuck over here. Yeah, let's just go straight. Let's go straight for that node and see what things look like when we get there. Oh my god! Why is that one so huge? Now you still gotta cut it over. Cut it over to the right. Ooh. Down plant plane. Alright, so there's another treasure there. There's a lot of crap over here. That's what a dual kill is. Ah.
Yo!
Hey, little help over here. Some indigent attacked us during our assignment. Got one of my men pretty good. Skull's busted too. Damn thing won't move at all. You could spare some supplies? Oh, Sadie sent you? Well, why didn't you say someone said letting me flap my gums like an idiot? Here, give me supplies. I need to get this scale patch pronto. Traveling in container, number of materials, repair skills. Thanks, pal. You're a lifesaver. I asked Sadie to help, but wasn't exactly getting my hopes up. Know what I mean? I'm impressed you made it out here in one piece. Lucky, right. Well, we sure as hell weren't. The indigent turned up out of nowhere. How the hell did you beat that whimsical dual kill anyway? That thing was huge. What? You made it all the way here without running into it? Not even once? Yeesh, either somebody's watching out for you or somebody's got it in for us. One or the other. Wait, that means that damn Whimsical Duel's still on a rampage somewhere. Talk about a piece of bad news. Not every blade's as lucky as you, you know. You gotta take that thing out before it kills someone. What do you say? Think that luck of yours is good enough to beat a Whimsical Duel Gil? Me? I want to sock that giant lug right in its ugly face. I'm sure you know how frustrating it is to have your assignment put on hold. Do this for a fellow blade. Secure the rope and kick that ugly thing right in the teeth. I'll be here waiting for all the juicy details. I don't know if we can do that, considering.
Looks like we've got no choice.
But what? Oh boy. Oh my god. Target the thing in front of you.
Open fire!
I've got shadow fire!
Rising flame!
Slide!
Flame grenade!
Wow! Side slash!
Assault hammer!
Touch me up!
Trash chuck!
Rising blade!
Image destroyed. Move in and strike. Early bird.
Hey! Let off!
Upper hand.
Slide!
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade!
Sorry.
Side slash.
Get fired up!
Infuriate! Rising blade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
Upper hand. Slide.
This blade's looking pretty sharp.
Sweet Subduer.
Send them packing. Take it in close.
Now,
Flame
hold on.
grenade!
Shadow strike.
Block this!
Slide. Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
I'm doing
Fire
good!
carnival!
Your turn to land again.
Early bird. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep moving going.
Infuriate!
Slide.
Rising blade!
Move in and do some damage.
Don't push me! Flame grenade!
Upper hand. Touch me up.
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
Rising blade!
Defensive stance.
Shadow strike.
Defensive step! Aura activation! Your turn!
Upper hand.
Thermal payload!
Sky splash.
Hit him again for me! Trash chuck!
Rising blade!
Sky
Leave it to me!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay
Scream axe. It's destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Rising blade! That was a cinch.
So pretty close. Ooh, we got a bunch of crap in here. Advanced Survival Quantlet. Mostly just, ooh, War and Soldier dual guns. Busted rifle. Mission complete. So you might like those dual guns though. Let me see. Not that. Some more power rating, but again, no, not as much TP rating. But upgrade slots. Humanoid Slayer. That's the whimsical one.
Send them pack. Take it in close.
Shadow strike. Fire carnival.
Come on, come over here.
Side slash.
Topple them. Fire away. Flame grenade.
Cover fire. Early bird. What? And it's down. Weaken him and lay in.
Defensive stance.
Shadow strike. Side slash. Sliding blade.
Nice. Oh wait, can we like this? Yeah. Hand it over. Field action succeeded. Oh, is that our first like gem? It might be. Well, you beat that whimsical dual kill into next week yet? Hold on now. Judging from the air of confidence and that smug grin on your face, I said that baby 6 feet under. Oh shoot, that's music to my ears. You cleared the path and made my day to boot. Pretty impressive stuff. I really gotta thank you. Oh, while you were out fighting, I was working on this skill. Almost got it all patched up. I was going to be getting back to work without losing much time, thanks to you. We'll bang these data probes at Frontier Nav probe sites and get back home time for supper. Hopefully that indigent data will turn out will make sure no one else gets another nasty surprise. One's just a ways northwest of here, on the shore of the lake. The other one's in a cave to the northeast. I was thinking my team could snatch both of them up before all this happened. If you're heading out that way, they're all yours. Just be careful. Some planet we picked to crash onto, huh? It's easy to forget how nuts this place is until you get your ass handed to you by some giant monster. I mean, for the foreseeable future, we're probably going to be fighting these things that can easily crush skulls. I gotta remember to be a lot more careful, or I'm gonna wind up a lot more dead. No more rookie mistakes from me from here on out. You be careful too, yeah? Let's both of us live a long, long time. See where humanity goes, you know? Makeshift God's eye patch. And our mission done, yippee. That dude's friggin' huge. Milosaur. What? He even? Oh, he fully eeped. That's me. That's me right now. At EB. We're getting close. What is that?
Yosh.
Oh, thank you. That's Kaka. Also, hi. Thank you for that pet spoofy. Oh, I just picked up purple doo-doo, dude. I'm out of here. Ew. What the hell? That the EB goose. I can't be EB. I got work today. I also probably should go get groceries or something today. There are things that need doing. That jump has BC. Nelson's team set out to climb that mountain just ahead, but I had no idea what happened to them after that. What we got out here? Not a whole lot.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any level. Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
This one's got your name on it! Rising Blade!
Where are you going?
Defensive stance! Rising Blade!
Primer!
Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks. Rising Blade! Woo, baby! This is hot!
Fire Carnival!
Where are they attacking? Or what are they attacking?
Primer!
Rising Blade! Leave it to me! On my own? Alright then.
Oh, they attack something big.
Rising Blade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks.
Oh, that's what it was.
Assault Hammer!
Is it coming? It might be coming. It's coming. Oh!
Give them hell.
No, it's just a big old giraffe fucker over there. Oh, but then it put us where we were supposed to be. Okay. That works. What the hell happened?
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
Oh, we're dealing with aliens
No
here.
signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms, too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Probably.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should say something out of Merwin. Yeah, it does actually.
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons!
We don't want to provoke them.
The hell is this shit?
Aliens, surrender! Now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn. Stand down! Did you already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort. Our friends here appear to be able to speak our language. Which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No conditions. We have our orders.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Earth aliens must die.
Which means our other buddies are probably already dead. Before I start getting into scraps with Xenos, let me tell you about a new combat technique called Quick Cooldown. It sends a jolt of auxiliary energy or Ox energy to your weapon, instantly recharging an art on cooldown and letting it use it again straight away.
Didn't have to be like engaging.
Yeah, it did.
This one's got your name on it! Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Side slash!
Rising blade! Infuriate! Rising blade!
Upper hand! Shadow
Infuriate!
Side slash!
Assault hammer!
Stream edge!
Flame grenade!
Not possible.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
I don't know about that either. Doesn't seem very likely. Restore more of the auxiliary energy that's needed to use quick cooldowns by obtaining additional energy glyphs. You'll get these as rewards for raising the survey rate of Mira, so that's another reason to keep at it. Oh, wow, so full force. Several scales are here. And a chopper. Sea Sweat base. It's a big old center here.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight!
Block this!
Getting toppled, idiot.
Flame grenade!
Shadow strike!
Rising blade! Now, topple them with some gunfire! Infuriate! Flame grenade!
Stream edge!
Defensive stance!
Upper hand!
Rising blade!
Side slash!
Look at that! The melee attack!
Shenanigans down! Weaken them and lay in!
Look at that!
Shadow
Look like a
strike.
charm!
What the hell?
Rising blade!
It's destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper hand.
Block this!
Slide knife. Move in and do some
Assault hammer.
damage.
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
There's the edge. And P cannon. Ah, see if she's able to use that. Because I'm assuming that's a heavy gun. Ooh, maybe not, though. That might be for a skeleton. Oh. Yeah, let's clear these guys out.
Send them packing. Take it in close. Rising blade!
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer! Topple them! Fire away! Flame grenade!
Yes! Hit him again for a breathing edge! I think using my boots got
Rising blade!
Upper hand.
Baby! This is hot!
That's intense. Move it and keep them going. Slide. Slinger.
Rising blade!
Side slash.
Broken buckle. Oh my god, that sound. Shut up. Okay, so we had to do that one up top, and then that'll interconnect. This one's a little bit by itself, but we still have it, so I'll take it. Oh, we gotta get up top somehow. Oh, if I can hit that lip, hold on. Please, no. Fuck. Yeah, I might be able to do that. Man. Okay, so this is all too steep. Bridge though. Yeah, of course.
Send them packing. Take it in close.
Now, my turn.
Rising blade! Look at that!
Extreme edge!
Follow up with melee attack.
Yet.
Fire carnival!
Slide. Slinger. Side
They've seen us!
Shadow strike.
Power dive.
Power dive!
Fire carnival!
Assault hammer!
Shadow.
Topple them! Fire away! Infuriate! Flame grenade!
Suck nice.
Rising blade!
Side slash.
centipedes.
We got it. Let's move.
All right.
Oh, they've seen us.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Fire carnival!
Assault hammer! Flame
Hit
grenade!
him again for me!
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this!
Thermal payload!
Dinner is
Lay
set.
down some cut, let's keep it up.
Here they come!
Hold on.
Open fire!
Alright, let's deal.
Cover fire.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Now, melee attack.
Block this!
Shadow
Don't
strike.
push me! Power dive!
Light. Trash chuck. Bombardier.
Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them!
Watch me lay into it.
Rising
Move
blade!
in and do some damage.
Flame grenade!
Light.
Bring it down.
Shadow
We
like
can
that.
lay in.
Look like a charm!
Fire carnival.
Shadow strike.
Rising blade!
Upper hand.
Assault hammer! Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them!
Side slash.
Rising blade!
Stop!
Flame grenade!
Primer. Scream edge.
Dinner is served.
Let's keep it up.
Busted advanced survival source. Actually, can we use those on him now? Or on anyone for that matter? It's actually worse. For Lynn, it might not be bad. It's worse. What the? Oh. Oh, her baseline was like really high. I guess because of her class.
They've seen us.
Send them packing.
Shadow
Front
strike.
line close. Assault hammer! Topple them! Fire away! Flame grenade!
Yes. Hit him again for me.
Power dive! Rising blade! Look at that!
Watch me
Follow
lay
up with
into it.
melee attacks.
Shadow runner.
Tornado blade. I wonder what the point of all this busted stuff is. Like, I'm assuming either we just sell it or we find some other slotted use for it, because they're giving us a lot of it. Oh, what the hell?
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow
Let's
strike.
see you wobble. Assault hammer!
Side slash.
Bombardier.
Slide. Flicker.
Flame grenade! Tornado blade!
Oh my god.
Move in and strike!
Watch this!
Sling 'em!
Trash talk!
Flame grenade!
No, it's on it. Oh, jeez.
Infuriate! Power dive!
Primer!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Scream it!
Rising blade! Let's bring it back! Follow up with melee attack! Don't forget about the rest! Take the fight to them! Infuriate!
Stop nice! Move in and do some
Watch
damage!
this!
Upper hand!
Flame grenade! Dinner is served.
Nice work.
Okay. Time for another fight, I'm assuming. And they're all dead.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Interesting.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us.
Okay, makes it easier for us.
Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Time to waste some aliens. Tension points. Tension points are mostly accrued by using auto attacks and can be expended to perform certain special actions. Tension arts. These arts can be powerful effects. They cost 1,000 TP to use. Approach an incapacitated ally or press A to revive them. It costs 3,000 temp points to perform. When reviving an ally, a green circle will appear right next to B, being revived. 80% grants 10 or 1,000 TP to revive an ally. Good restores 80. Failed restores 30. If one of your allies has 3,000 TP stored up, they can expend it to help up allied characters that's been incapacitated in battle. Under certain circumstances, an orange circle may appear in the center of the screen where you're engaging in battle. This is called a soul challenge. Press B with the correct timing to succeed in challenge and get some soul voice from the controlled character, sorting some of that into party's HP, gaining a level of morale, and more. If you press B at exactly the right moment, you'll see a perfect notification pop up, which will additionally restore some TP. Morale level. The party's morale is measured by gauge. This uses 1 level each time you succeed in a soul challenge. At higher morale levels, soul voices are more frequent, and TP bonuses you get for perfect soul challenges increases. On the other hand, be aware that as your morale level increases, the soul challenges will also get more difficult to hit perfectly.
No rest for the wicked. Open fire!
Shut up!
Follow me!
Or cover fire!
Assault hammer! Tornado blade! I'm doing
Now,
good!
my turn!
Your turn!
Side flex! Shadow strike!
Wild down! Toss them! Close
Block
in!
this!
Slide! Spike! Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
No time for downtime.
Side slash!
Tornado blade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack. No time for
Close range
downtime.
combat! Upper hand!
Baby! This is hot!
Slide!
It's all fun and games until we get on the ground.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends! Friends, not leave Tatsu trapped!
Oh, what is this?
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Link. What do you think, Rook?
Let's see what this is about. Who did Widow Guy? Oh! He's just a little lump. It's a Nopon? Swirly glasses.
Dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new guy, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato!
That's a potato.
Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen!
Prone.
Prone never listen! On Nopon rude day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially
Interesting that there's Nopon that are just Xenos.
at this rate, entire Nopon race in danger! Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Oh my lord.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma?
Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent! If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll heal.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Nopon's sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies?
Buddies.
You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Buddy is hungry.
Then you'll help Tatsu? Protect Tatsu? Oh, happy day! It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and...
He's got biters on him.
All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vandam. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way.
Boop, boop, boop.
All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life. Tatsu will lend it to friends for free.
For free?
Lend? It's
Lend?
not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free?
Yeah.
This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu.
Hand it over.
No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing.
Oh my lord.
Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's
Not even listening. Nope.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
I mean, I guess, yeah. There's gotta be a better way.
Friends, this is your lucky day.
What do we got here?
Presenting Follow Ball.
Follow ball.
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety.
Oh.
And now it's yours for free to borrow.
To borrow. Anyway, there.
Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
He's doing it. Getting her. Yeah.
No. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap or boom? It just blows up in our faces.
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
Oh my lord.
So much for Dance of
Generosity. I like how our group tank follows in Ryan's footsteps of not being super about Nopon at first. Advanced Survival Torse. Before using Follow Ball, select mission friend wants a guidance for. Follow Ball is super convenient Nopon treasure, but also total junk if no mission is selected. Oh, and Follow Ball sometimes get lost, so try to go easy on Follow Ball. It's pretty smart for the most part. What do you... So they couldn't get it down pat all the way? Man, and they pull skills here too. What's funny of these guys here? For now, though, we should probably try to head back. What? We back. Oh dear. Oh my god. Hello, guy.
Damn. Losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing.
This little guy.
What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing?
Dancing turnip?
He's actually a potato.
That's a potato.
Tatsu not turnip potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food.
You're right. He's a clump of dirt.
Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be
What's going on,
remains to
Evan?
be seen.
Oh, don't you worry.
Hope you're doing okay today.
Friends totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
My arms. Look who's
Talking.
And who said anything about you coming with us?
Lindley.
You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage.
Damn.
I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
Yes.
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course.
Uh-huh.
This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu.
And we're gonna find out that that's not true either.
Talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Tater tot.
More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Lindley. Pure as snow.
Uh-huh.
Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts. But do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the...
Small fried potato, cabbage, turnip.
Seriously? We have
Tater
to
tot.
babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
No. They would probably punch him.
Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Come on, Commander! It's not funny. I've got my hands full out there.
Uh-huh.
This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
As you say, Commander.
Done and done.
Wah, wah.
Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu. Oh, one thing
Tater
Tatsu
Tatsu.
forgot to mention.
He's so fuzzy.
Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle.
No.
Tatsu VIP diplomat after all.
You little liar, you have biters.
Why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
I bet. Welcome back. We have a little potato with us now. Mission complete. Wait, the number went down 55%? Oh, is that because we lost that squad? Ooh, shit.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
I really wish it didn't pause like this every time. You're figuring it out.
Of course you are.
His hair.
Taking to it like a fish to water. Just like Elma and the commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much.
Mm-hmm.
Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the lifehold and damage it somehow.
And now we gotta deal with
But
these
now there's
guys.
a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency.
Oh,
To
good.
find and retrieve all of the lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more
Brought to you
probes
by
we can
Frontier
scan,
Nav.
The wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the lifehold.
Install your probe today.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me?
I guess. No one goes a fucking
Good.
stupid.
Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with.
Yeah.
Hostile.
Cram those probes in deep.
There's no real delicate way to put this.
We gotta kill all them friggin' aliens.
Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated.
Kill them friggin' aliens. This is Monster
This is our
Hunter.
future, but we can't ignore the present.
Mm.
We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true.
It's true.
And they're usually just out to defend their territory.
Oh.
But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets. And they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
The guild authorizes. Or I guess in this case, HQ
In order to
authorizes.
contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions.
What?
These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other more typical.
Spiker, you need to get this game right now. Get an entire Switch. Oh, squad up. Woo.
Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
Why is there a whole lyrical song happening while we're talking about tutorial stuff?
Little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own.
Ooh, squad. Ooh.
Squads can have as many as 32 members.
32 members for squads. Ooh.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us.
Need money, somebody get Spiker buddy. Woo.
But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing when
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
missions arise.
Can't hurt all the animals and I'd be upset.
They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
Oh, really? That's cool.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that?
And pause. I guess.
Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
An awkward pause to that entire scene. And the song's
Well,
gone.
it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Yes! Put him in the bridge right now.
It looked perfect size for Tatsu.
Hey, what?
Wait, what?
Pick him up. Pick him up right now.
Tatsu know what that is.
No, you don't.
That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
You don't know that.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
During the awkward pause.
Wait a minute! Tatsu Tatsu see what Lily did there?
Put him in there right now. Oh, meanwhile. At last, your Blade adventure begins. Main story missions can be undertaken via the Blade Barracks. But remember that they come with specific requirements like level and survey rate. Good luck. We're counting on you to find pieces of the Lifehold. Once you hit class rank 10, you might want to think about changing classes. Moving from Drifter to a higher class will allow you to use skills. Oh, and remember, you can change classes anytime, so don't be afraid to try something new. You're a Blade now. That implies great responsibility, but also great freedom. And though some assignments require specific party members, who you take with you into battle is generally up to you. Naturally, you can call on Lynn or myself anytime you'd like to. Primordia. The survey rate indicates the progress you've made in exploring each region, and may be a requirement for accepting missions. Check it out in the main menu from the segment section. I'll be back. Break over it. Oh no, Spiker. Just in case, have a good day at work. That's how we. To raise the survey rate, install data pros and conduct segment recon. Raising the survey rates to certain milestones will grant you neat rewards. Wow, isn't that nifty? Affinity expresses your closeness with your allies, spanning 5 levels. Oh, thank you for Boyo. As the affinity level increases, you may unlock special affinity missions in heart-to-hearts. Heart-to-heart. Okay. It's time. Affinity grows gradually as you make dialogue choices your allies agree with, complete missions, respond to soul voice prompts, and more. Oh my lord. Online mode is required to join a squad. You can enable online mode by connecting to the server at any time from the main menu. To play in online mode, you will have to join a squad. Joining a squad requires an active membership to online services. If you like to always play in offline mode, check hide option. Enter selecting offline mode. You have to be given the choice whether you load the game. Connecting. Please wait. Joining a squad lets up to 32 blades link up and work in tandem. You can face missions together or scout other blades to help you. Truly, squads open up a whole new frontier of interaction. Squad tasks are small, randomized objectives available when you're part of a squad, which refresh every hour. Oh, there's hourlies. Not even dailies, just hourlies. Each task you complete will award you material tickets. You can check the status of time remaining for your current squad tasks in the Squad Task tab of the navigation panel, opened up by pressing R. Squad Task icon will mark your current task targets. Work together with your squad mates to achieve them all. Online missions trigger randomly every hour once you're a part of the squad, and can be accepted from the network console located at the back of the Blade Barracks. These missions let you invite other squad members to play online together, forming a team of up to 4 characters. You can also undertake them alone with your usual allies. These tickets can mean material tickets. These tickets can be exchanged for various enemy materials. To use them, head to main menu, online rewards, and material market. You can obtain material tickets by completing squad tasks or by increasing the map's survey rate. Oh boy, go Simon. Yeah, private squad. We'll do quick assignment for now. So our main objective was just having this be opened up for us. New character can now join your party. Elma. And Lynn. Yubi. And the rest of her squad. So Iduna and Gwyn. Gwyn's also a blade, okay. And Douglas. Hi, Douglas. Holy shit, Doug is level 18. She's also our only tank, I think. It's a little awkward. Psycho Corruptor Plus. Psycho Corruptor. What does that mean? Samurai Gunner. Then again, she's just called Full Metal Jaguar, so that's kind of crazy. Blast Fencer. What? Oh. Oh, huh? Brother, what are you on about? So the commercial logistics has been outdated. Yeah. So labor. Affinity missions. But not Doug. Restricted characters. Why restricted characters? We were soldiers. Oh. Recommended levels 14. Okay, that might have to be held on for a little bit. We was Kangs and shit. Affinity mission. Level 5. Why is that one worse? Oh my god. Affinity mission. Friggin' dog. Investing Muranium in an AM development is one way of interacting with them. Contributing enough will increase their corporate level, bringing new products to their lineup. We're out here providing resources for the corpos. Another way of interacting with AMs is by contracting them to upgrade the battle traits, additional effects, on your gear. Doing this requires material salvage from enemies. One more way of interacting with AMs is by contracting them to engineer augments to inserting them in the entry slots on your gear. This requires materials, precious resources, and Muranium. Additionally, if you have augments you're no longer using, you can dismantle them and get back the materials and precious resources used to make them. Muranium will not be refunded. You can also interact with AMs by contacting them to create powerful gear for you that is not ordinarily available in the shop. These require materials, precious resources, and Muranium. Oh my god! Materials required to upgrade battle traits and engineer augments can be set to tracking on the navigational panel. You can do so while browsing the offerings in the AM terminal. Materials set for tracking can be double-checked in the material tracking category in the navigation panel. Furthermore, enemies from which the necessary materials may be salvaged will be marked with a tracking icon. What can we do here? Protective order. 6 stars. Ritual band. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that sound. Bonita. Oh, I'm already starting to see what Asian was talking about. That's like a micro tot too. What the fuck? Super civilization attire. So honestly, we're not really gonna get into a lot of that. Super crazy. Sakuraba Industries. Essential pillar of the Sakuraba Group conglomerate, which enjoys a reputation of excellent products. Sakuraba firearms exhibit remarkable stability and accuracy, qualities which have faithfully exemplified the design ethos of their creators. And Granada Galactic. This new arms manufacturer is an avid investor in beam tech research, and bestsellers are weapons that emphasize quick cooldowns and protective wear that offers high beam resistance. Welcome to Sakuraba Industries. And go down, not so much. Lightwear series. Gravity keeping you down? Then don this gear. The latest and greatest in quality gravity resistance. And of course, high physical resistance is still a trait of all Sakuraba wear. The Assault 3 series. Nothing is impossible with Sakuraba in your arsenal. Locked in combat with a full lock onto them. With our fine beam weaponry, we guarantee results. Knife 3 series. Sakuraba breaks new ground again, introducing the latest addition to our ground gear lineup, an electric line of knives guaranteed to send Heisen noise running. Oh my god, Sniper 2 series. The Sakuraba's evolution never pauses. Finally, the secrets of their technology have been tapped to bring you the one and only Sniper 2 series. That was all just from level 2, huh? Well, to be honest, yeah. I can't say go. That's right, I got it's probably not gonna last very long, but that's okay. Division Drive.
Well.
Shouldn't you always try to be as passionate about fulfilling your duties as Justin? Why can't you be more like Justin? Gosh. Oh. What do we got here? Hanger.
By the way,
Bring a tail rotor and your contra. You can always connect a backup system to blue wire. You got that? The blue wire. Blue, like sadness. Write that down. Ooh. What? Ready and waiting. Welcome to the commercial district. Holy shit, there's so much ground to cover. What? There you go. I can't say you. That baby bad. East Melville. Not good. Oh, we gotta do chapter 4. Brother, hold on. We might be getting ahead of ourselves a little bit. Just a little. Just a teeny tiny bit. Big boy. Let's see how these guys do.
Let's get this started.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, brother kind of walks slow when he's... This dude fucking... Come here. What are you freaking doing?
Get this started.
Fire for loaded. I've got shadow fire.
Start all right.
Brother's got a beam saber. What the fuck?
Hurt real good.
Side flash.
Flame grenade! Now, combo with some gunfire.
Wow, bring it down.
God damn.
And lay in.
Suddenly having a big old fourth is changing some shit.
Open fire! Follow me!
Back.
Right? Flame!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Assault hammer! Starbolt blade! Leave it to me!
Scream edge! Wow, got him!
Power dive!
Cut fire!
Not bad.
So you like knocking people around?
Side flash!
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any front.
Side flash!
Starbolt blade! Blade!
Slide! Flicker! Wow! Snake! Shadow strike! Well down!
That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken it.
Look at that! Work like a Starbolt blade! Flame grenade!
Upper hand.
Lock this! Starbolt Rondo!
Flicker!
Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks!
Hold on, missions. The professional. Where is this lady? Where is this freaking lady over here?
Stop it!
You can do this the hard way.
Send them packing. Take it in close.
Starbolt blade!
I'm
I
doing
was
good.
gonna lay into him anyway.
Thermal payload! Got him!
It's got your name on it.
Cover fire! Fire carnival!
Early bird. Strength. Move
What
in and
is
do
with
some
this
damage.
planet?
Seriously. Enough with the curveballs, Mira.
What's this? Hey, it's Barzam. What the fuck? That's so good. Super sure what it wants us to do with this one. I already have. Maybe it just wants us to do this. Let me hold on. Give me the tracking data for this. This will be the last node that we kind of screw with for today. At least until you come back later. Let's see. Find a friend of mine. Is that what this is? Yeah. Ooh, what are those? What the fuck? We gotta cut across here, though. Chapter 4 in progress. These guys are like chapter 4 and 5. Durr. Alright, so you need to find where here the bacon is. Oh, here it is. Capture the bacon. So seemingly this area in general is just a higher average level wise for the enemies. Mostly a lot of this stuff's not hostile, so it doesn't really matter too much. All right. Does it not being the same level matter? Yeah, they have to be the same level. God damn, dude. Boo. Objective updated. Oh, I didn't think that we can switch them around pretty much whenever. A new rival. Meeting Yellow. Well, that's a fucking... that's on the nose. Hope Springs Eternal. So some of those affinity things actually bring us new members as well. It's not just for people that we already have.
Let's get this started.
Locked and loaded. Change things up. Use a buff. Shadow strike. Furious blast.
Rising blade.
Side blast.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Lay out cover fire.
Tornado blade.
Flame flow.
I owe you one.
Repair.
Power dart. Rising blade. Look at that.
Now,
Follow up with melee attack.
Shadow strike. Side blast. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Rising blade.
Get cut up.
Leave it to me.
You can find it.
Fire particle. Side blast.
Rising blade. Assault hammer. Flame grenade!
Trash talk!
Infuriate!
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
No time for downtime.
Side slash. Now,
Rising
melee
blade!
attack. Full spec.
Flame close!
I owe you
Lock
one.
this!
Furious blast.
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
Non-administrative. There. Where you at? Girl lady. You're invisible right now.
Did you actually?
The probes are installed and set up as mining probes. Perfect. You work fast. I'm sure that's part of what Nagi sees in you. That humility will serve you well. Never lose sight of it. That said, a little confidence doesn't hurt either. Try setting your comms device display to frontier nav mode. You should see 3 sites circled in red and connected by link lines. That's a 3-link combo and boosts the effectiveness of each of those data probes by 30%. If you think that the link combo up to 5 neighboring sites with the same data probe type set, the effects will be amplified by 50%. And an 8 probe will net you an 80%. See where this is going? The more data probes in the same type you install on the neighboring placement sites, the more efficient Frontier Nav and your related assignments will be. So, think you got the hang of the chain data probes, Jazz? So pupils make teaching a pleasure. Well then, I'd say that concludes your first assignment. You can have the research probes for a way of reward, but don't say I never gave you anything. I'll teach you about that one next. We'll start the same way. I'll point you to a new Frontier Nav Pro site, and you'll go install a probe. Then you'll use your comm device to change its type to a research probe. Then, on top of that, I want you to find an unexplored territory known as the Rock Cavern. Good luck. Setting up data probes in the same type and grade. Yeah, they have to be the same grade too, which sucks a little bit. In a row of chain sites will create a chain combo, increasing the probe's performance. Even high-grade probes can work even better if you manage to chain them up.
Hey!
You. But that seems to be the general gist of it, and we have been let loose on the online scape for here. So for now, we're going to try to call it here and move on to try to find someone to raid over on the Twitch end. But we will be back with more Xenoblade Chronicles X later on tonight. And thankfully today, if I'm recalling right, it's freaking Friday, so we got the weekend. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah. Oh my god. Let's see who we can raid out to today. Probably still gonna be ducking other Xenoblade Chronicle X hooks unless we know for sure that they just started. But moreover, we should probably see who we know that's actually out and about kicking at noon already. Oh my god, there's no way. She's still up? Damn. Oh my god. I don't know what's slowing this down, by the way, but we really gotta figure that out later. Because it's just the browser. It's nothing else going on with it. Oh, Freya's back on with Yumiya. But we did just raid them the other day. Oh, but we do have someone else playing some Yumiya right now. Reggie Bear is actually back up. A couple of people have been doing repo. Surprisingly, no one currently doing Chronicles X for the most part out of our group. Or maybe not so surprising, just, you know. But we'll go say hi, I think we'll go say hi to Reggie, because Reggie hasn't been going for too long. Also, Atelier Yumiya looks pretty good. We've never really touched the Atelier series in general. But this one looks pretty good. And of course, plenty of waifus and anime bullshit going on, so you know. That's just how it be in these streets. But let us do the usual stuff here. So, GS3 GKN still recruiting for clan matches over there for GS3 in particular, although right now, because of all the clan follower stuff happening with the missions being postponed in terms of being put out because of maintenance, we might not really even have a clan match coming up this weekend. But if you want to join ahead of time and get that all sorted out, be sure to let us know. The Discord is also for the community, for the channel as a whole. And like I said, we'll be back with more Xenoblade Chronicles X as well as GBO2 dailies later on tonight. So until then, be sure to check out our YouTube, TikTok, and all that good stuff. There are other links, especially YouTube, if you want to help us get to 500 subscribers. And go be nice to Reggie, and I will talk to you guys next time.